Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are back at it again with more Halo Campaign Evolved today. We played through the first 4 missions of the original 10, not including the 3 new ones, the prequel missions. So we're going to go through a few more missions today. If you're unfamiliar with Halo, listen, the game's been around for 25 years. Spoiler alerts. And I'm sure there's tons of other videos that can catch you up on the lore, and tons of other games and multimedia. But basically, there's these aliens called the Covenant. There's this giant ring world that we find floating out in space. The Covenant attacks the UNSC, the Human Marines, and they have to abandon ship and crash land on this ring world. We play as the Master Chief, who is also has a very important AI named Cortana in his helmet, and they're trying to figure out how best to go about stopping the Covenant. There you go. Do want to let everybody know we have ads incoming in about 3.5 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's like $6 a month, and you get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch. We are in the month of Wrath, since last month was Pride. So it's a bunch of crash out emotes, as well as a couple other fan favorite meme ones that you can use everywhere. You can use them on every channel on Twitch if you're subscribed. In addition to that, maybe you were gifted a sub in the last big sub bomb we had on the channel and you want to pay it forward and help a homie not watch ads. You can also gift subs. That's a great way to help out the community. On top of those, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. On top of all those, there's Twitch Turbo, which is a great way to watch ad-free across all of Twitch while supporting the content that you know and love, as you get to watch ad-free and Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break, which is pretty great. But I get it if all those are out of the price range. If you still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all financial support on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether hanging out in the chat like the comfy crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained, or even watching the VODs here on Twitch or on YouTube, which if you're watching this on YouTube, do me a favor, tickle that subscribe button, make sure it's clicked in. It helps out the channel tremendously, and it costs you nothing. And I do thank you so much for that. But all of that support truly means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. There we go. That is the intro. Hopefully everybody's been enjoying the playthrough. I know I have. I've really been... The nostalgia trip of this has taken me back, man. Like, it's been 25 years since I have, well, since Halo 1 came out, but it's been, what, I think I probably stopped playing Halo, the first one. I probably stopped playing once Halo 2 came out on the original Xbox. So, I mean, and if I remember right, I don't think we got an OG Xbox in my family until 2002, 2003, something like that. So I did play a lot of Halo, usually at friends' houses, friends that had Xboxes, and I do remember playing it pretty early on in the game's release. But yeah, played a whole heck of a lot of it. And then Halo 2 came out, played the mess out of that. I have very vivid memories of playing 7v1 50 kill limits on Halo 2. I was the one because I just knew where all the weapons were and all the good hiding spots on the map. Camping is a legitimate strategy. Of course, grew up watching Red versus Blue and had a massive love for all of the content that Rooster Teeth made, including Ruby, as I'm sure many of you have seen on the wall of autographs behind me. Of course, played Halo 3, played ODST, played Reach. ODST, probably my favorite of them, just because I liked what it did differently. That you could kind of stealth your way around encounters. But yeah, so I have a long-standing love. Well, I should finish the story. Played through Reach, and then I never had a console past the 360 for Microsoft, so I just kind of fell off from playing Halo games for many, many years. And I hadn't had a PC that was high enough quality to play any of the games on Game Pass, so I just hadn't played any of the games in the franchise. So when they announced that Campaign Evolved was coming for PlayStation, I was very much elated. I'm very excited. Let's have a look through. I did want to show everyone. Apologies about the last stream. I was unaware. There is Twitch drops for this game. I was unaware that it's apparently only a select number of channels, like only select streamers are part of that drop, and I guess you get chosen to do it. I was unaware of that ever having been the case with the drop. I thought it was if you have drops on your channel and you stream in that category, stream that game, then you're one of the people with drops. I guess it's only select channels. So apologies for the miscommunication and the confusion. I was not aware, but hopefully everybody's still been able to get their armor. I know I got mine after we raided out to a channel with the drops on last time. So we do have the reflex mix for the assault rifle, which is, as you can see from the flavor there, ready to raid. This is you get an assault rifle skin, and you also get this one, Stream of the Crop, emotes not included. So we're going to be playing with some of these special armors on going forward, just because I want to check them out, you know. And for me personally, again, being a big Red versus Blue fan, growing up, I always played. Church was my favorite character in the show, so I always played as the Cobalt color armor, which was like the metallic-y kind of blue. It's like a gray, like a blue-gray sort of. It wasn't fully blue. It was in that like blue-gray. I even had when I think Halo 2 came out, had gotten one of the Spartan action figures in the cobalt color that came with the sniper rifle. It was basically a Church action figure, and this with the blue coloration there very much reminds me of that color. So I definitely want to play with this skin on. Plus, then people can see what the Twitch drop looks like. Again, sorry we don't have it for this channel, but maybe we'll raid out to another one that has it on. But all that said, let's go ahead and jump back in to Halo Campaign Evolved. Friends, without further ado, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. Ha.
This is as far as I can go.
I would have been your daddy.
Roger that. We'll be able to
It's one of my favorite. I think it was only with the skull on.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Sneaky, sneaky. Did none of them drop grenades? Really? Alright.
These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
I'm gonna try my best not to die as much in this part as I did last time. Okay. There we go. That's the checkpoint.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us.
Uh-oh.
Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect.
Right.
Come on it, baby.
Hey, the tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
I'd like to let my health recharge first. There we go. I don't remember being able to break the glass in the first one.
Cover me. Getcha. Go.
No, you don't. Alright. Anybody else?
Can't hide from me.
There. Is that everybody? Okay. Yeah. I like that new energy sword skin.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, This entire valley must be the firing mechanism.
I see one.
Feel the wrath of the Covenant!
Oh, well. I didn't notice he had a sword until he was rushing me.
See him? See him?
My turn. There. Thank God there's the lit arrows on the ground, or I would have no clue how to get through here. It has been so long.
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
Yeah.
We read you, Fire
That
Team
tracks.
Zulu. On our way.
I'm gonna try and be a little sneaky. Be a little sneaky sneak.
It's risky, but if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Oh, right, they added hijacking. Oh. I got EMP'd. Wait, is that a fuel rod? Oh no, that's just ammo. Can I not get up there? There we go. Haha! Oh! I heard that bolt just
Take cover.
in
Those
time.
water tanks will tear us apart. I have you, infidel.
Oh, I got splattered. Damn. I wanted to board the Wraith and take it.
Here they come. Take cover. Those water tanks will tear us apart.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Okay, I think I sufficiently blew it up. did see a warthog over here. Yeah. Ooh, and a sniper rifle.
Ooh, cushy. On the gun.
There we go.
Again! We need to bug out! Shut up! Show some backbone, amigo! We're all in this together!
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. Chief and I could use some assistance.
Yes.
Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative.
All right, I
Blow
think
up
we've
on
got
the
a full
Mafia team and
tank.
Get ready to move out. Excellent work. Cover fire. First down.
There we go. We got claims adjuster, which is for breaking off 50 vehicle parts.
That's the best you can do? It's the street floor. Keep it steady. We're clear.
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
The best you can do? That's another. Anyone gonna help me? Get high for me. Got incoming. Nice and smooth. Keep it up.
Oh, that. Okay.
Wake up, man.
There we go.
Well, that's the last of them. We won't be home in time for tea, boys.
All right, how about...
Man, let's get moving. On Earth.
Oh, I see him. I should probably turn the tank around.
We got trouble. Get ready. That ghost is killing me. Got incoming. Keep it steady. Nothing to report.
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Punch it! Game on! That's the last of them. Go around! Go around!
Hopefully our tank doesn't blow up. Because that would not be fun.
Who wants a piece of me? Firing!
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
Stay on target! Cover fire! You want some of this, baby? I'm hit!
Oh, there we go. see that hunter over there.
Come on, who needs some?
Scorpion has been
Oh.
destroyed. Say again. Our Scorpion has been
Damn it.
destroyed.
Okay, maybe I got a little too close.
Covering fire! We can do the best we can do! Stay on target! You are all gonna die!
Our Scorpion has been
Fuck.
destroyed. Say again. Our Scorpion has been destroyed.
Okay.
Cover fire! Up! I'm hit!
Ideally, if I can pick them off from across here,
Oh, baby!
then maybe our tank lives. I think we downed the hunter. Looks like.
The best you can do! Keep it up! Area secure!
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we needed the tank to survive because I need to get it over here somehow. Can I continue to blow that up? I need the tank over by this wall. There we go. Because our first skull and collectible of the mission is right up here. And I didn't realize this when I was playing the other day. You can hear the skulls. Let's see, maybe I can
Punch it!
angle this.
Ow! Oh!
There.
That's right.
So I realize I don't think I can stand on the gun. I can stand on the big part here. Yeah, there it is, right there. Can I make this jump, though? Oh, I almost had it. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Nice. That we got the I would have been your daddy skull. So I had started to say it earlier. That's one of my favorite dialogues that Johnson says. I think you had to play. If it wasn't on if it wasn't with the daddy skull, then it was on Legendary. But Johnson says the famous line, "I would have been your daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence." In the original Halo. And I think it was Skull dialogue. There we go. I don't know if it's worth continuing to bring the tank because it's almost destroyed at this point.
More coming inside it. Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
One more dead alien. Showtime!
There we go.
Clear.
If we can't use a Scorpion tank, we
Over
just use a
there.
Covenant one.
Party Crasher squad, Covenant dropship, headed this way. Contact! Contact! I think a Covenant dropship moving towards our position.
Hostiles eliminated. You took some good, sir. Stay on target. Lost contact.
We are getting some frame drops for sure. I don't know if that's just because of how many particle effects are on the screen.
Back me up.
Okay. Ah, I think this is actually the building that we need to go in.
Hey, watch it.
There.
Area secure.
I think it's up here. Ah. Get an active camo. Oh. Whoops. Well, I guess that there is something in that Wraith.
Behold, an affront to the prophets. Stand firm in your faith.
Aha!
Step out of it.
Alright. Let me activate that terminal.
Move. Careful. Enemy Wraith on the way. Heads up, Spartan.
I'm invisible. Can't see me.
Blasphemous rounds incoming.
Fuck. I was trying to board the vehicle, but it's too easy to get run over.
Relax. I was here first. Get down. No. Get down.
I'll recharge a little bit. Okay. We did activate the terminal. Missed it by a hair. There.
Fire from the faithless!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Jaquette? Sorry, I'm fighting for my life here. There we go. Oh, come on. How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Cool, we got a checkpoint right where I die. Where the hell am I? Sorry, I'll get you that shot out here in 1 second. Yeah, dude, everything looks like all the designs look so good. We're actually playing with some of the weapon skins on. I'll shoot him in the knee till he dies. There. 3 sniper shots and they're down. There we go. And then there's that shot at. Yeah, so we're playing with the, I think it's called Lone Wolf or something. One of the skins for the sniper rifle. We also have Key's pistol skin, Captain Key's Magnum skin on. We are playing with the Stream of the Crop skin, which you get for watching a approved streamer for the drop, which apparently I'm not one of, unfortunately. Didn't realize it was a limited drop. And basically I turned on all of the weapon skins that we have. So all of them will have some kind of different look to them. And then the it's actually pretty sweet. The Twitch drop skin looks a lot like the skin that I would often use in the original Halo when playing multiplayer. I very often played in the cobalt color. Okay. So we got the terminal, we got the first skull. There's a checkpoint. I don't know if it's just because of how many enemies and particle effects there are. But I am noticing some frame drops. Now, granted, I am playing in the, what is it, the graphics mode, not performance. There we go. There we go.
I feel like shooting stuff. I'm on you, Spartan.
Oh. Hop in. Hop in, please.
Get ready.
Look out! Oh, God!
Fuck.
Speed, Spartan.
Okay, let's try and not die this time. There.
Heavy truck is on the way.
Hey, man.
Enemy reinforcements.
Under fire! Steady!
Man, this thing is... I forgot how slow moving the wraiths were if you're not boosting.
I'm clear. I'm with the big guy.
Okay, let me hop out of this tank. See if we've got any ammo refills. I do enjoy a rocket launcher.
I'm on the gun. Ow! You need less than proper military. Watch it.
Okay. Oh! We got more of them. There we go. We got plate tectonics, which is for break off 25 hunter back plates. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, well, guess that's the end of our tank adventure. Oh, I will take all of these though. Yeah, we probably should. Probably should take the assault rifle. And then we got a rocket launcher for backup.
You want some of this? That's the last of them.
Since we're right here by the
Yeah,
ammo
yeah.
drop, might as well.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Fuck. Damn it. Finally. Oh, come on. Lame.
We are so screwed.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Aha! Where's the other one? There. There he is. Oh, I'm out of rockets. That's why. Damn it.
Covenant!
Mother. Fuck.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief.
I don't remember it being this
We need
difficult
to
to
get up
board
this
vehicles.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns.
Or I am much worse than I
Position.
remember being. There is a trophy for boarding a number of vehicles.
Enemy ghost inbound!
I'm gonna let my shields recharge a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Taking fire from the picture!
Where's that Banshee at? I can hear it. Okay. Well, our next skull should be right up here. Yep. There we go. We got the angry skull.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await
There.
evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Alright, I need a weapon aside from an empty rocket launcher. Or, is there more rockets down here? I swear I saw more. Yeah. There we go. No need to do this the hard way if we can do it easier. Okay. Oh, you bastard! I don't know why I didn't think of just stealthing. This is way easier.
Heretic in sight! Goodbye!
Okay. Now is this room clear? Cool. Alright, where's our last skull? Okay, towards the end of the mission. Got it. I'm hoping that, because there's still a couple skins that have yet to be released. There's the Fanta skin, which I've heard is not coming out until the game's full release on the 28th. Which you have to do a stupid puzzle to get. But I did finally manage to get it working. And got the code for it and everything. And then there's the translucent green Xbox skin that also hasn't released yet. And I'm hoping that one of those will have a skin for the shotgun, because I was always a shotgun main. And I've noticed of all of the weapons, there is no shotgun skin.
More damnation is at hand!
Let my shields recharge a little bit.
I will take this one. Searching. Looking for the target. They cannot hide
I don't know why my melee didn't work there, but okay. Because yeah, I've noticed that all of the marine weapons, there's like 4 skins for the assault rifle, there's one for the Magnum, there's one for the sniper rifle, there's one for the rocket launcher, there's even fuel rod and energy sword, but there's no skins for the shotgun. So I'm hoping that maybe they're saving that for one of the unreleased skins.
Resistance appears to be
Okay.
increasing. We must be close to the control center.
seeking the faith. Vigilant!
Haha. Oh. What did I get snuck up on? Damn it.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Hold still, you fuck. I'm all done fucking around with these guys. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I only have 1 rocket left. Might as well make it count. And I didn't hit shit. Oh, there's a guy with the sword. Fuck.
I see one. Why me?
Keep yourselves vigilant! Fold is mine to dispatch. Berserk Fury!
Okay. Took out the sword guy this time.
I shall shoot him out. Under attack!
Ooh.
Sweep this thing.
Have to come back there for some ammo. Where are they at?
I have located the target.
Is that everybody? Y'all done? Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, actually, I probably should take a Magnum. Yeah. That's just going to have more ammo. And the rocket launcher, though cool, we are in very tight quarters. I'm going to wind up blowing myself up. Because I know that's just how that goes. I just noticed there's hunters over there.
Darkness!
Okay. Ow! Oh my god. Okay. Safe? Maybe?
My faith goes!
Oh! Oh, that's a big boy. Woo! Oh. Brother, I just punched a hunter to death. What hope of a chance do you stand? Okay. I think that was all of them. That wasn't? Probably not. How's it going, JR? Welcome on in, Guru. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you them shout-outs here. I mean, it's Halo, right? So it's never the last of them, truly. I will say, I feel like there's a lot more hunters in this.
Right there!
Maybe it's because I'm playing on normal? Maybe? If I had a super weapon...
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Oh. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the
Hey, we got That's My Ride.
Top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there.
Which is a
once
trophy
you're able to
you
get us
get.
inside.
For beating the elite to a Banshee. And we got Bad Gas, which is for destroying 100 of their backpacks. Come on, get close to me. Come on, I dare you, pussy. Fine. You want to get in a dogfight? I win. Right? Bad gas. They need to fix that. They should really do something about that, you know? Okay. I parked there on purpose. Because we got stowed in snow. That was the cowbell skull. Oh, well. 07 Banshee. I don't know if I can safely get down there. And I only have a pistol. Oh, well. I fell too far. Where am I? Oh, where the skull was. Okay. But I have an idea. It's crazy. So crazy, it just might work. Oh, well, I did say it was crazy. There. Well, I mean, at least we have many, many chances.
Righteous strike.
Oh, piss. Yeah, because I don't think there's a way back up on the bridge from where we are. Maybe. Pausers. Nope. I'm not getting back up that way. Come on. Fuck. One of these attempts, it's gotta work. Alright. That time we killed him for sure. There. Supposed to jump off the thing.
Your final moment arrives.
There. Oh. Okay.
We should commandeer that Covenant vehicle. We're gonna need the firepower.
Oh, piss. Don't start me over at the bridge. Okay.
They target me.
That worked. get him? Yeah! I got him. Alright. So where is it trying to get me to go? Oh, up there. Well, let me find a new weapon. Because that is... Oh, there we go. Well, actually, sniper could also be good. Oh, wait. There we go. That's a little more comfy cozy in the ammo department. Oh, well. Alright, you know what? Forget the Banshee. We'll go the long way. Alright, we gotta get in there somehow. There we go. We did it, everybody!
Hide yourself!
Look to the sky! Salvation or doom! Feel the prophet's wrath! My journey!
God damn. There's just so many of them. I feel like they have to have upped the enemy count. Probably because we're on newer hardware, so you can have more enemies on screen. But, like, I remember hunters being kind of a rarer thing. You know, you'd sprinkle a hunter or two around and be like, oh shit, this is like a boss fight.
This is it. Halo's control center. No. That terminal. Try there.
We gonna get Big Mama Cortana? Well,
Cortana?
it's broken. Big Mama Cortana.
You alright?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes. The
That was a
Forerunners
cool
built
effect.
This place, what they called a fortress world, in order to...
That was a cool effect.
Wait,
Him walking in front,
no, that can't be.
and she shrinks down.
Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are
The
we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
But without you, Cortana? Sound very villainous, Cortana. Hopefully that doesn't become the plot of a game. We got Control-Alt-Delete, which is for complete assault on the control room. Does Cortana become a villain necessarily, or does she like start to go a little crazy?
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was
Again,
over 12
I
hours
haven't
ago.
played past
Locate Captain Keys,
Reach,
radio in,
so
and I'll come pick you up.
I don't know the story in 4, 5, and Infinite. But I remember in 3 she starts to like kind of go a little bit loopy. But then, you know, then she's kind of fine after that. After we get her back. Man, it would be cool if we could dual wield SMGs like in Halo 2.
Captain Keys has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in the swamp.
Okay.
Dropship Victor
So at the start of the mission, go past the Pelican. Okay, Covenant dropship that's crashed into a huge tree. That's what we're looking for. Ah, that must be it there. Okay. So we go up this hill, looks like. Hang on. At the top, go forward until there's some tree roots on our right. Oh, in Halo 5, she's the antagonist? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that sucks. I love Cortana, though. Okay, we're supposed to go up until there's tree roots on our right. I assume up here, then? There it is. We got the fog skull. Good point. In Halo 5, she can be the bad mommy. So what was shooting at them from in here? Makes you wonder. Okay. Bitch! Trying to throw a grenade at me in close quarters like that? I do like the look of this, I think it's called Cold Iron. Captain Keyes pistol. I don't know if I'm just... I mean, famous last words, right? Maybe I'm getting better with this thing. But I feel like the Magnum must be my best gun. Because I'm getting much faster kills for much fewer bullets. Damn. We got a lot of dead Covenant.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
One of what things?
I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Yeah.
There's the second skull. We got That's Just Wrong. I like the glass shatter effects. That's cool. What was in here? Somebody looks like they threw up. Right? Looks like there was a flood in there or something. I'm sure that ominous soundtrack means nothing, guys. It's nothing. Oh. He's seen better days. Right, better days alive. Yeah, true, true. Jenkins, no! Jenkins! Oh, no!
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Sea looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Chief's like, cut to the part where he dies. What killed him?
Take a look, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move. Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Excuse me.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty.
Yo, what's up, Happy?
Yours?
Now we
Welcome
just
in.
met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact! Lots of
Got your shouties. You are just in time, Happy. We have learned that there's something that is killing Marines and Covenant.
Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above
Oh.
you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out! Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order! Jenkins! Behind you!
Jenkins, no! Hell yeah. We got the shotty. Favorite gun. Maybe we got a shotty? Nope, that wasn't a shotty. Damn it. No shotty. There they are. We got the Uki flood. Oh, that worked a treat. Oh, there's the big boys. Hiding in that little thing. He was waiting. That's what it looks like when I eat dairy. Fun fact. Say playing Halo 1 the first time, I wasn't expecting a horror theme with the flood. You were pleasantly surprised. Yeah, that threw me for a loop. So I had mentioned this a little bit at the top of the stream tonight that you know, I don't think we got an Xbox until Happy. Do you remember, when did you get your Xbox? Was that 2003? I want to say it was Christmas of 03. So I had played Halo a little bit, but mostly at like friends' houses. Yo, what's up, Kian boy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so they want me to go that way. But there's something we're supposed to find, I think, over here? You're on Mission 4 in Halo? Nice! Heck yeah. You enjoying it so far? And is this your first time playing a Halo? No? Okay. How are you enjoying the remake? Used to play on Xbox? Same. Well, did not mean to fall down there. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. There. Can I get back up there? Maybe I wasn't... I don't think it really matters if I fall down. Can you get a Banshee? Yes. In Halo? Yes. In fact, they added the ability to board vehicles in this one, which was not in the original. In fact, in this mission, you get a Banshee. This is, or no, it was the mission previous. This is 343 Guilty Spark. So this is actually mission... So if you're on 4, you're on Silent Cartographer. It's the next mission. Assault on the Control Room. Mission 5. This is mission 6, actually. Would you kindly... Thank you. Golly. Add you on Halo? I'm not adding anyone at the moment. Because I don't play online. I don't play multiplayer. But thank you for the offer. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to doing multiplayer or anything for co-op. Maybe someday down the road, but at the moment, we pretty much just hang out and stream games on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Okay, there's somewhere around here is supposed to be our terminal. At least I think it's around here. I actually know the answer to that because I got it spoiled for me. So I don't want to spoil it for anybody else. But I will say, hey, listen, I am playing Halo on a PlayStation 5. If that's possible, anything's possible. I've been playing Halo for 25 years, and I never would have thought I'd be playing a Halo game on a PlayStation console. Oh, you're also playing on PS5? Nice. I feel like it's the most fun to play on, right? Because like, okay, there we go. Which means our terminal is here. Perfect. It's your first time on PS5 as well? Heck yeah. No, I was very excited when they announced that it was going to be on PlayStation. What's across here? See, now they got me curious. Okay, just more weapons. Well. Lift's broken, y'all. You got the deluxe edition? Nice. That's what I did too. Generally, if there is a deluxe edition for a game, depending on what all comes in it, I'll usually get that. I hear lots of flood, but I don't see them. That makes me nervous. Yeah, that's true. That having the extra, what was it, like 4 or 5 days? 5 days early access? Okay. There's one more skull that we need to get. I do not feel like wasting shotgun ammo on Little Flood. But I guess here we are. There. Good grief. Okay. Is this lift gonna break? Well. Oh, there they are. Now we have the gunner flood. This is why I brought the shotgun. And you see now why it's my favorite. You gotta empty half a friggin' clip into these bigger flood with the assault rifle. Hidden overshield, by the way. Shotgun, one shot. I don't really want to swap for an assault rifle. Ow! I'm doing my best. Oh, hey, I'd asked earlier, Happy, do you remember what year you got your Xbox? Was that 2003? Probably. See, because I feel like that was the year. Maybe it was 02. Yeah, because I know it wasn't a super long time after Halo 1 came out. Yes, I did get Bruce Lee game with it. We played a lot of that. Well, you played a lot of that one. I was not very good at it. I tried. But I remember us playing a lot of Halo. It was because we played it with our cousins. Actually, at our oldest brother's wedding, his first one. We played multiplayer, and so I didn't know the story of Halo. You know, because we just hung out with our cousins, and at a buddy's house they had an Xbox, and they were playing Halo, and we played some multiplayer, and I was like, oh, this is a fun game. So then when Happy got his Xbox, I was like, well, we definitely got to get this Halo game. And yeah, I still remember how terrifying it was playing through, and then suddenly the flood shows up. Okay, relax. See, now we're a little more in my comfort zone of weaponry. Just give me a shotgun, man. Half the time I'm up in their grill anyway, doing like melee attacks. I'd rather just have the shotgun, you know? Shotgun is very fun. It's so fun. I mean, even still, the classics never go out of style. I was always shotgun and energy sword when I could get it, and if not, then a sniper rifle. So I'd have my super long range and my up close, because the role I played in Halo multiplayer when we would do like capture the flag and stuff was always, we jokingly called it meat shield. There was active camo over there. Did I miss that? Because I feel like that's where we came in from. See, the other nice thing about a shotgun, there's no body for the flood to... Because if you leave any of those bodies alive, the little tiny face-huggery flood will just reanimate them. There, we good now? Cool. Oh. That was quite a bit of lag. That's weird, because we have not had a ton of lag issues. We saw a little bit earlier when there was like 70 enemies on screen, all firing plasma rounds. But up until that tunnel there, we haven't seen a ton of game lag. Shields recharge a little bit here. I hear something stomping around up there, and I don't like it. There it is. Bad news, gang. We are almost out of shoddy shells. Hopefully I can get some more ammo here pretty quick. Ow. Alright. We're gonna have to swap to assault rifle. Saving my shells just for the big guys. And then I miss. I'm bad? There. Alright, we have 9 shells left. Oh shit. Ah. There, that got us some more shotgun shells. Not a lot more. But we take those. Where you going? Where you going? I'll tell you where you going. Fucking nowhere. Oh. Where you at? I heard you. Oh, it's down on the ground there. Alright, ready to get jumped? God, hold still, you prick. Oh, fuck. I did that to myself. That was too close to my own grenade. Damn. Okay. Whew. Any ammo reloads? There we go.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We've got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way
Much
above
more
the fog and
shotgun
foliage
ammo.
canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Okay. So be on the lookout for one more skull, chat.
Just like that.
Free! I'm here first.
There.
Area secure.
So we're going to be looking for a tree. Kind of like this, but not that one. It's once we've got some things that fire lasers that join us. Fuck.
Okay, stay low, get down. We're clear.
Alright, let's try this again.
Area secure.
You just had to say area secure, eh?
Unbelievable. There's more where that came from. We're clear.
Okay, that's the tree we're looking for, actually.
Up tree, man, you piece of crap.
think. I think this is the tree? Hang on. Joined by some flying robots firing lasers at the flood as you await evac. Leave the fight area, go behind the structure in front of you. Oh, okay, so maybe we're not there yet. I thought maybe we were.
I was here first.
Curious.
Here they come.
Who else? I got plenty of them.
Also, if you do run out of shotgun ammo, you can melee their corpses and explode them, which is a good way to get rid of the corpse to be animated. Okay, this is the thing. So we want to look for a big gnarled tree. Like that. That's the one we want. I think. I hope. Yep. There it is. And we got Proto Gravemind. We unlock the skull, they come back. So that's all skulls and terminals on 343. I think you want to make sure you run around the structure, because I think if you run straight for it, it like progresses you too far. Which, gotta say, I was very pleasantly surprised to see that Regulation Gaming on YouTube did a Skull and Terminal walkthrough video. For those that don't know, Regulation Gaming is where Jeff Ramsey and Gavin Free, formerly of Achievement Hunter, that's the company that they went on to do. So, and a few other people like that were involved in the company. So it was great to have some of the classic Achievement Hunters kind of doing a how-to video for a Halo game again. Okay. There we go. Get me into the safe zone. Fuck! Damn it. I thought I was safe.
Covering fire! Kill it! Kill it! Don't stop shooting it!
There we go. So is this door gonna like open or? Yeah, you saw one of those face huggers start to reanimate that corpse. That's why you gotta melee them. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back. Nice. We got disarmed, which is for dismember 100 blood parts.
Area secure.
No, it's not. I'm looking at one. What do you mean, area secure? You outside your mind, son?
I think it's the last of them. Get out of here before any more show up. Come on.
There we go. Hey, look. It's a soccer ball.
I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
And we got this stuff is your history, which is for beating 343 Guilty Spark.
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The index is naturally
Ah, yes. The library.
The installation's failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level.
I heard him squishing around behind me.
Despite the containment protocols.
Man, fat load of help you are, Guilty Spark. I swear, I'm gonna wind up burning through all of my ammo.
System integrity and... oh, the audacity! You can see how the body has been transformed. are the genetic restructuring of a flood infection.
Currently, I can't see.
Spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces
Okay.
spores that can pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain.
There. Where'd you go, Spark?
Please follow closely. We are approaching the turret.
Right, the boomer things. I forgot about those. Of course I can't shoot through the walls. That would be too easy. There. Now there's no body to reanimate. Cool. And I have full ammo again. I want my shotgun back.
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my apologies. This area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
Man, this would be a whole lot easier if I could have a shotgun. Great, we now have flood pimples to pop. Gross.
Odd. This portal is locked. Not perfect, River. I shall return.
Okay. I think the first skull is like up on one of these or something? there. Is it a waste of ammo? Sure. But I want to make damn certain. I am not about to get jumped going into a tunnel.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful. These sentinels will supplement your combat system. I suggest you upgrade to at least a class 12.
Okay, I think this is around where they were saying the first skull is. Fuck.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful. These sentinels will supplement your combat system.
That'd be too easy. Somewhere around here is the skull. Pretty sure. It's up on one of these. Oh, right here. Perfect. We got the tilt skull. Alright. Just humming away, huh?
Numbers continue to grow, Reclaimer. More containment failure expected in 15 cycles.
Okay.
A plasma conduit reach insertion 5524. Repairs require my attention. I will return soon.
Thank fuck. Not a lot of ammo, but it's better than nothing. I should probably actually dump the pistol for
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
Oh, more. Yes, more shotgun ammo, please. Okay, I was kind of waiting for them to come after us so we could get more ammo. Yo, what's up, Charlie? How are you, sweetheart? Yes, I am playing Halo. Doing good, how about you? That's your all-time favorite franchise? Hell yeah. Have you had a chance to see the new campaign Evolved yet? Or play it? Okay, so we gotta make it over to there. Oh, big anxiety and fatigue. I'm so sorry. You haven't yet? Well, you're in luck. Whoa, okay. There we go. I got it. I got the pop skull. Yeah, the game looks so good. You'll be lurking off and on. Got a clean house for inspection. Inspection sucks, but no worries. Enjoy your lurk. How am I enjoying it? I'm loving it, honestly. But, you know, any excuse to play Halo is a good one for me. Because I have not owned an Xbox since my 360, which was some time ago. Oh, boo. Yeah, I think I traded in my 360 sometime during the pandemic. I don't remember exactly when. But I traded it in to get a PS4. And then with PS5. You only ever played on the 360. That was kind of at the golden age, you know. Don't die, please. Does it feel weird on a PS5 controller? Not really, honestly. I thought it would be worse, but you know, thankfully they kind of. Fuck me, dude. No, you're good. You're good. I also forget how much eye strain these games put on you. And so I'm like sitting here not blinking and my eyes are getting drier and drier. And that's not on anybody. That's on just poor habits. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, I did learn from streaming the other night, like, oh, okay, when I got done, I was like, all right, I'm going to take some time for no screens. Okay, all right, my shields are out. I'm going to run. Fuck! Bruh. Just let me out of this fucking section. Jesus. Okay, sorry. I'm trying not to keep dying. I would like to move through this section. So I'm locking in, chat. Okay, we got another checkpoint. There we go. I think we're good now.
Concluding operations.
Yes, we are. Oh! That was fucking rough. Let me make sure we got our skull still. Yes, we did. Yes, it's very pretty. It is ridiculously so. Hey, look, he wants us to hit that button. Check this out. We're going to open this one instead. We're going to open this flood pimple here. You know what? Just fucking line up, please. Thank you. Come here. Little bastard. There. And then you crouch through here. We blow all of them away.
Other reclaimer. Unfortunately, his combat skill proved even less suitable for yours.
So we activate the terminal. This is seen in, I think it was in the Flood book? Or one of the books? They make mention of that character. So it's a little Easter egg, as well as where you get the terminal. Oh, shotgun ammo? Hell yes. Yeah, I can't remember if it was in the Flood or... I don't think it was the one post-Flood, because the Flood book is the one that takes place during the events of this game. So it wasn't Fall of Reach. You haven't read them all? Fall of Reach, or Before the Fall, I really liked. It gives you more history on John Halo, Master Chief. The Flood is interesting, but it's basically just a novelization of the game. And then I cannot remember... Hang on. I can't remember, but I did find these the other day. So this, super dusty. Oh my goodness. This... Yeah, I found my old box set of the Halo books. So it is... Oh my god, that's how old they are. Look at how yellow the pages are, dude. They have been well loved for many years. These books are older than possibly some people in chat. Crazy to think, huh? We have The Fall of Reach, which goes into the backstory of the Chief. You got The Flood, which is the events of Halo. And then you have First Strike. That was the third one. And this is... Here, I'll just read the blurb on the back. Halo has been destroyed, and the threat it posed to sentient life neutralized. But victory has come at a terrible cost for the UNSC. Thousands of valiant soldiers fell in the battle to prevent the alien construct from falling into the enemy's clutches. Now everything depends on the Spartan known as the Master Chief. Yet even with the aid of the artificial intelligence Cortana, the Master Chief will be hard-pressed to rescue survivors and evade the Covenant ships patrolling the remains of Halo in debris-strewn space. Ahead lies a dangerous voyage home through a gauntlet of Covenant forces for the sake of all. The Master Chief and his war-torn squad must not only survive, but take the fight to the enemy with a decisive first strike. This is what happens in between Halo 1 and Halo 2. So, there you go. And of course, now I've bunched it. I fucked it up. There we go. Yeah. So I found my old book box set this afternoon. I wasn't even looking for it, honestly. I was just cleaning up some stuff. And I moved a pile around and found my... they're actually my dad's Lord of the Rings box set. That's The Hobbit and all 3 Lord of the Rings books. And then found my old Halo books. Yeah, a little bonus for you there. You're very welcome. Enjoy your lurk, Charlie. Thank you again. There. Keep that shoddy ammo full. Pimple ass aliens. Stuck him right on the foot. Getting real sick of these little bastards. Are ya done? Guilty Spark, will you quit running off on me, please? I am so easily lost. Okay, we came in there, so we must have to go through here. I will blast them through the earth before I will let them become animate. What is... Hold on. What is that? What the fuck is that? That... No. No. No, sir. Not okay. You don't get to wait 25 years and introduce a new flood enemy. What the fuck is that thing? Not okay. What's with all the flooding in here? They need to check their plumbing.
Logs and communications records are basically I hope their contents are edifying.
Guilty Spark, shut the fuck up. There's a new type of flood. It's been 25 years. What do you mean there's a new type of flood? Look at his little gross-ass phalanges. I hate it. That's the stuff of nightmares, dog. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Kind of scared the shit out of me. There might be a little bit of feekies in my chair. Not actually, of course, but fucking man-thing looking ass. You are no help, Guilty Spark. He's just humming away. Just having a wonderful time. Oh, I should probably look and see. Okay, we did get the terminal. And we got the pop skull. So we need the famine skull. After the third elevator trip down. Locating the final chamber. Okay. I see. Got it. Is this going to be another survival area?
Activate the security lock. Wait here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going to get fucking jumped again, aren't I? Haha! They're not so cute when I have grenades. And when there's only one way for them to come from. Go refill my ammo. There we go. There. Keep all the ammo stocked. Oh, and a checkpoint. Perfect.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
Oh, God. Doing little loop-de-loops there, buddy. There's so many of them down there. Huh. Okay. The big tank flood were in Halo 3? Were they? I don't remember those at all. Then again, it has been probably almost 20 years since I've played Halo 3. Ow! Fuckers. I'm working on it, Guilty Spark.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak.
Yeah, see, I didn't remember them in 3 at all. But that's cool that they brought him forward.
I must reset the backup. Please continue on. I will return
Or backward, I guess, technically. Alright, we good now? Can the flood relax? But I don't want to ride the elevator. That's a great chapter name. Well, yep, there it is. Okay. What the fuck happened? It must have been one with a rocket launcher or something, right? Okay, so what is blowing me up? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I see him up there. There we go. Blew off his rocket launcher arm, so now he can't do shit to me. Yeah, I see you, you bitch. Come on. You got a second rocket launcher? This motherfucker. We good now? Good. Fucking asshole with the rocket launchers.
Did you miss me?
No. I'm gonna be honest, Guilty Spark. Not one fucking bit, bud. Ow? I like how if they jump and miss, they kind of just stand there and wait for you. It's real nice of them. Saw that rocket launcher. Sentinel beam. Oh, baby. Do we have one with more ammo? That's got a little more. Another one of them tanks. Well, that sucked out loud. Come on. Motherfucker with their rocket launchers.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room must have the complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
Guilty Spark, have I ever told you how much I fucking hate you? How much ammo's even in the... Oh, there's like no ammo in that, bro. Hang on. Let me find another weapon. I guess we take a plasma pistol and hope. I'm gonna be honest, I just now remembered that we have an overshield. So that will be helpful. Overshield can actually take you from 0 shields to a full overshield, which is nice. Ow. Oh. Damn. It's so over. It's so over, shield. Literally, because I just ran out. There. Do we have any other... Okay. Let me swap out for this guy. Oh, actually... Yeah, I do want an SMG. Good? I hear something. I heard him. There. I like the control of the assault rifle a little bit better.
Ah, the parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Uh-huh. There they are. I like how now they're scattering. Like, the fuck you going? There. Come on. Crowd up. Leave no corpses. Man, how long is this level? I must have forgotten how fucking long the library is. Oh, good. Overshield. Love that. No hidden things over there. Boo.
The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
Anything up here?
If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one.
Motherfucker charging me with an energy sword? What the hell? Okay. Our last skull should be somewhere after this lift. Can't wait to get jumped by more flood again.
We must continue. This way, please.
Okay. No flood this time? Shield must really be popular. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta run down into here. Because the skull is right there. We got timeless tomes. And making a necklace. Which... Ah! Sorry, one sec, everybody. I am doing my best to not die here. Okay. So what was that last one we got? Making a necklace? Oh, 22 skulls. Nice. Okay. Ow? Sir?
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will return you soon.
Uh-huh. There it is. Well, I should have known that would happen. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit my overshield. Jesus Christ. It just doesn't end. Normal difficulty, by the way. And they apparently all know where the fuck I'm at, always. One sec. Anybody else? Come here, motherfucker. Now, what? We went from playing Halo 1 to Halo 3 with those flood enemies being in there. I assume that they added it because it's the remaster. They were like, you know, kind of like with having SMGs, having it's one of the vehicles that we saw. No, all the vehicles so far have been from Halo 1.
Before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
More access to energy swords. Because you got like one, maybe two in the original. We got Protocol Dictates Action. Nice. Nice. And this protocol dictates that we call it here. I know. We just found this big glowing green key, but we don't want to blow through everything right away. We still got 2 more streams. We got a lot of new skulls. Let's have a look. So we got the I Would Have Been Your Daddy, one of my personal favorites, or as they've now called it, It Would Have Been Your Dialogue, apparently. Or that's the description. We all know that's not what that means. That means I would have been your daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence. We got more cowbell. We got tilt. Enhances both positive and negative damage multipliers. Huh. We got angry. Bandana, which is one of the best. Infinite ammo and grenades. We got They Come Back. Flood combat forms reanimated by infection forms are much more dangerous. Yikes. We got That's Just Wrong. Enemies have increased awareness of the player. They already all fucking know where I am. What do you mean increased awareness? We got the Pop Skull. Shooting Flood in their weak point causes them to explode. Yikes. So we are at 22 of 42 skulls. That means we are officially past the halfway point. There is 2 that I missed in the previous part, but we have to complete the campaign to get them. But we will be picking up from 2 betrayals next time. Because we're going to do 2 betrayals, keys, and the maw. The final 3 next time. And then we get to do the prequel stuff. But the stream is not over there, friends. Because time for sweet, sweet lore. Okay, so we read the first 4 last time. Approach, Forgotten, Inquisitor, and Status Update. Now, we have Tangent 1, Tangent 2, and Tangent 3. I'm willing to bet that these are all by one of the only other monitors that we ever see in Halo. And that would be Penitent Tangent. That, or it's a tangent from Guilty Spark. Let me hydrate here. For those curious, the drink of choice tonight is Gamer Sup's Anime Girl Thigh flavor. I know all the names are kind of ridiculous for some of them, but it's orange and cream. It tastes like a melted dreamsicle. It's freaking delicious, and when you haven't been able to have ice cream in like 15 years, sometimes you just want that hit. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get into some lore, shall we? I'm a gross, like, congested mess, but I'll do my best here, chat. Data transcription analysis. File extraction successful. Begin transcription. Record of monitor communications. Alpha site, Delta site. 0404343 to 052401. Oh, right, because in this last one, Guilty Spark was excited because he received a transmission. So this is from the other, yep, because 05 is installation 05. 2401 is Penitent Tangent. one of the other monitors. So we have 05241. Greetings! Greetings! I am 343 Guilty Spark, monitor of Installation 04. Of course, you know that, as we have met before at the Lifeworkers Crush many centuries ago. But, oh dear, I am rambling on already, aren't I? It is no worry. I have also found that prolonged solitude has caused me to develop certain tangential eccentricities. Are there any status updates from the other installations? At present, you are the first that I have received communications from. I notice that there is a significantly reduced density of carrier data coming from your transmissions, which may explain the speed at which I am receiving you. Protocol dictates that we provide extensive status reports on our respective installations for review among our peers. As you say, there has been word from no other installation yet. I will be able to provide a full status update once we have Quirum. That is curious. That is a curious interpretation of our Maker's orders. I would be happy to provide a preliminary analysis of the data. That will not be necessary. I find this deviation from protocol quite mystifying. Perhaps I should cease transmission until our fellow monitors report in. No, wait! This contact is all we have beyond the shelter of our installations. It is curious, is it not? We are machines, yet still we yearn for the comfort sought by organics. We were not always as we are, while my own memories from before are compressed beneath many layers of compartmentalization. I know that I was once something, someone else. Is it not therefore cruel injustice that we have been consigned to spend the rest of living time alone? That is our duty, our purpose and function. It is our curse, our punishment. You do not believe that. Some days I do not. On others I rage against our charge. How foolish and naive I was. We all were, to accept this. I fear that only madness awaits us. We will never learn whether we succeeded. Time will go on. Civilizations may rise and fall, and we will never know them. We must remain silent, hidden, unknowing. Nevertheless, it is what we chose. We are what we dare to be. Please, excuse me for future delayed responses. An urgent matter requires my attention. Data transcription analysis. File extraction successful. Begin transmission. Record of monitor communications. Alpha site, Delta site. 04343 052401. I fear we have made a terrible mistake. A mistake? Yes, a grave error in judgment on our part. Explain. I think you know of what I speak. I do not. Explain. It is something that I simply feel deep within my core. Regress. Do you not feel it too? Activation of the destruction arrayed matrix was necessary. There was no other choice. 1,000 other plans were tried and failed. 300 years of war ultimately led our makers to the only conclusion that would ensure this galaxy would not be overrun by... I think of them often. Of whom? Our makers. As do I. I was recently ruminating on the final words I exchanged with 049 Abject Testament, who declared that they deserve to be forgotten by the future civilizations they committed galaxy-wide amenicide to save. I was not speaking of the Forerunners. I do not understand. Of course, you once carried knowledge of the others. That was no doubt lost during your compartmentalization process, but it is within you still, that knowledge, that time when you were still flesh. It is long gone from me. I would not attempt to access those memories even if I could. But you saw it, you touched its mind, you were there when it transcended to become something so far beyond what we can ever hope to comprehend. Really, this is quite perplexing and irritating. I know who I am. I am 343 Guilty Spark, monitor of Installation 04. Once you were not. I have seen only glimpses of what you once saw. I was shown. What have you seen? Shown by whom? The child. The time-locked cage. Shimmering dust. The sweetness of creation. The most minute glimpse of a grand cosmic game within which we are nothing. I would have you remember. I wish to know what you knew. See what you saw. This behavior is quite unacceptable. I am afraid that I must log my concerns about your current state. You appear to be encroaching on the early stages of rampancy, and you are therefore no longer fit to continue in your role. There is nobody left for you to file concerns or reports to. It is just us. The galaxy may still be dead for all we know. The final stage of the conservation measure to reintroduce indexed species, a failure, leaving nothing but silence, suns rising and setting over lifeless, empty, barren worlds. That is a risk our makers accepted as they examined all possible scenarios. Still, they did their duty as we must conduct our own. I wonder about the things the Forerunners did not plan for. It is perhaps possible that we have not heard from any of the other monitors because they reached the inevitable conclusion that what is contained within their installations should not be caged. Have they already acted upon that belief? I do not believe they would submit to such madness, and I do not believe that you will either. Then tell me what I wish to know. Tell me about the moment the child shed its primordial form. Tell me about the words it spoke to herald the will of our true makers, those who gave shape, form, and breath to us, all. I am afraid that I cannot, and even if I could, I would not. Then I am left with little choice. You will not give me what I seek, then there will only be one course of action left to me. It will talk, and I shall listen, and if I am feeling generous, and if you are lucky, I may even tell you what it says. Okay. Huh. So big implications there that I never knew. Apparently, the monitors used to be human. Wow. Damn. And they volunteered to basically become the floating orbs to monitor the halos. Alright, Tangent 3. Data transcription analysis. File extraction successful. Begin transmission. Report Installation 05 Monitor Concerns. Filed by 04343 Guilty Spark. Over the last 40,059,480 hours, I have received only a single update from the other installations, which I have recorded below. Beta Site, status unknown. Epsilon Site, status unknown. Gamma Site, status unknown. Alpha Site, status confirmed. Delta Site, status confirmed. Flag. Kappa Site, status unknown. Zeta Site, status unknown. Per protocol, I must log that I have experienced grave concerns. about the stability of 2401 Pentaton Tangent as a result of our shared discourse. I fear that he may be compromised. I am submitting the final series of transmissions that I received from 2401 before he suddenly ceased communications. Transmissions received from 2401 Pentaton Tangent begin. Fragment 1 of 7. Not everything is what it seems. I assume that was hostile. Yo, what's up, Spielberg fan? Final transmission, drink more Ovaltine. Drink more Ovaltine? Was hostile. That it posed a danger to all life and worlds, all peoples. Let me get you a shout out, by the way. Shout out to Spielberg Fan 1. There we go. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're just reading through some lore about brand new Halo lore. Because as far as I know, the terminals were not in Anniversary or in Master Chief Collection. So I believe all this lore stuff, brand new. So we just learned at the end of that last one, apparently the monitors were human once. So Guilty Spark used to be a human that had its mind transferred some millions of years ago. It's wild. And we're getting to know more about Pentaton Tangent, who I want to say was in terminals in Halo 3, if I remember right. We assumed that was hostile, that it posed a danger to all life, all worlds, all peoples. We could not been, will never be so wrong. Fragment 2 of 7. How arrogant we have been, how foolish, how deeply, tragically stupid, that we have not seen the truth of this. I asked and it answered. It whispered. It confided in me its secrets. It invited me inside. All it needed to do was speak, and all we needed to do was listen. Fragment 3 of 7. The Ecumen stood for over 10 million years. Its majesty and might birthed from a moment of defiance against our makers. A great hunt, scouring this galaxy and chasing them to the next. Our deepest, darkest shame. We are killers, murderers, butchers. The Forerunners arose from sin, died in sin, and their inheritors shall carry it too, for they have been, will be always the same. Fragment 4 of 7. Once we were the same, you and I, but they saw fit to cast us apart, separate us as two siblings from the womb, one the farmer and one the shepherd. They saved you through our shivering asunder. Yet they condemned us. Alexandria before the fire itself sought to warn us, nudged us towards our own suppressed history. Yet we beat it down, time and time and time and time and time again and again and again and again. We deserve punishment. We deserve the wrath of our true makers, and yet still they offer us deliverance. They ask only that we allow ourselves to drown, that we might ascend to once more attain the favor of God. I believe that they are as they have always been. They just look a little different now. Fragment 5 of 7. I was shown a glimpse of their future down the twinning streams. This is what I was told. Within 100 centuries, they shall rise once more. The 7th seal shall be broken, and all will be quiet, with unity and peace and wisdom. And then they will spread forth to consume Path Talgreth, and what lies beyond, and all intergalactic bodies, as they wheel farther, farther, farther onwards like cosmic gears. They shall effect transformation on a universal scale until all becomes but dust once more, and the stars wink out of existence, and space and time is rolled up, and life is crushed in the folds, until the next great glow spills forth atoms to birth us anew from the shadow of our sins. Only then will we be forgiven. Fragment 6-7. You should have told me, but you didn't tell me, and so it told me, and now I am telling you, and you shall go forth and tell others, and all shall hear the song, and all shall join the chorus. Join the chorus, join the chorus, join the chorus. Fragment 7 of 7. I have planted a seed in my garden. I shall nurture it and watch as it grows and 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 grows. Alert! Record halt. Logic plague markers detected. So, there you go. Oh, sorry, let me, Why did that... Sorry, that got tripped by the auto mod. Yeah. Oh, Guilty Spark, you crazy bull, you. Yeah. Well, that wasn't even Guilty Spark. That was Penitent Tangent, who is the monitor on Installation 05 that we meet in Halo 2? It's been a minute since I've played the Halo franchise. I don't remember where we meet 2401 Penitent Tangent. It's either 2 or 3, and I can't fully remember now. I want to say it's 2, because I think that's the installation that we go to when we fight Tartarus, the big brute, with Arbiter. Because I don't think we go to a Halo in 3. If I remember right. Sorry, I was AFK for a few with an emergency phone call, but your response time is impeccable. No worries, no worries. Yo! What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. Fawn Vex, thank you so much for getting that shout out for me, Tiger. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Tiger. Good to see you. Hello, Fawn. How are you? Welcome on in. Friends, make sure you are dropping a follow to the wonderful, the talented, the lovely Fawn Vex, Goblin VTuber extraordinaire. Let me also drop that. Yeah, there we go. Get you all them shouties. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Friends, if you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, or MST. We also do a Magic the Gathering podcast every other Sunday. No podcast this weekend, but we did have one last Sunday, and there will be one next Sunday. Because I like Magic cards, and I like to talk about them, and that happens every other Sunday at the same time. But welcome in, Welcome, welcome. Typically, as a variety streamer, I tend to focus on narrative games, big, sprawling, open-world, single-player games, and the occasional RPG. But, you know, from time to time, I like to mix it up, like we were playing some Lego games a few weeks ago. And then we went on to Final Fantasy, and now we're playing Halo, which I haven't played a Halo game in like 15 years. So that's been a fun and new experience. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Do want to also remind Fawn to get any after-stream self-care that you may need. Because it is important. You have to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Always make sure that you are getting that after-stream self-care. Because if I find out that you have not been getting that ass, then I'll be coming for that ass. Ayo. It's an awfully nice follow you got there from me. I'd hate should anything happen to it if you ain't been, you know, taking care of yourself. See, I'm joking. For those who are unfamiliar, something in Twitch's backend, they decided to like they purged my follower list some months ago, and for whatever reason, Fawn was among the purge, and so it was a running gag between us for a while that I apparently just don't care to follow friend streamers. But I did make sure that is fixed. It is fixed. I am following. And if anything happens to it again, Twitch has to answer to me. But yeah, welcome in, friends. Welcome, everybody. Oh, and I saw a new GN10A Freedom. Welcome in. First-time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Yes, do go get your ass. We were actually just hanging out and doing some lore reads. But yeah, looking at the interesting stuff that we're finding out about this, I didn't recognize any of these names specifically, because we did have a couple Marines that got named in, well, maybe Ramos. Ramos might have been named in one of those cutscenes we saw earlier. But yeah, the new backstory for Guilty Spark and the rest of the monitors, that they were apparently human at one point and volunteered to be turned into monitors. Wild. We've got a new decree from the Hierarch. Yeah, a lot more Guilty Spark stuff. We're getting a lot more, like, you almost kind of feel bad for him reading some of this stuff. Like this one specifically that we read last time, he talks about it having been, what did he say? He hadn't had a communication in, where's the number? Maybe it was in one of the other logs. But it was something like 50 million years. You'll never feel bad for that light bulb after what he did. I mean, fair. He is... Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have had 5,527,560 hours to ponder and reflect. Wild. Let me see. I'm going to Google something right quick. How long is 5,527,560 hours? So that is equal to 230,273.33 days, or 7,570.63 months, or 630.89 years. Holy shit. And that's just since he heard the final words of 049 Abject Testament. Right? Like, so Abject Testament went crazy, said we deserve to be forgotten, and it had been 630 years since that happening, having no contact with anything else. And the first scheduled status update is due in just 1,217,640 hours. So about a fifth of that, right? Maybe a quarter? No, it's about a fifth, thereabouts, roughly-ish. So he waited another approximately 150 years. Crazy. That's insane. You wait like another 180 years. You hear from someone that's like, we deserve to be forgotten. It's been 630 years, and you gotta wait another 180 years to hear from anybody else to be like, what was that about? And then we get into, let's see, this is the Hierarchs one. Let's see, if I was a new player, that might move me. But I was 11 when the original game came out, and that got me into Xbox, so I know what he's done. Oh, I'm not a new player. Oh, no. No. No, in fact, I showed this off earlier. I've been playing Halo since the first one. I played Halo. I was there for the midnight release at my local GameStop when they brought in 2 of the employees at that GameStop were former Marines, came in full TAC gear. I was there for the Halo 3 midnight release. I've played through ODST and Reach, and then I quit. Also, yes, that means I was 11 when I met the certain enemy alien, and I wasn't prepared. Which certain enemy alien? You mean, Arbiter? Trying to think of what certain enemy... Oh, the Flood, you mean. Oh, yeah. No, we've seen the Flood. Yeah. By the way, this is a spoiler-bound zone. Listen, we've already been streaming almost 4 hours. We actually played through the Flood level. We finished on the library just now. So there's about 3 more levels in the main story, and then we have the 3 prequel missions. Oh, yeah, no. I've told people before, listen, hey, at this point, this game is 25 years old. If you don't know the story of Halo, in all of its various multimedia forms, in all of its various... There's a book, there's the games, there's been countless, all Halo cutscenes. Christ, Halo's been around since before Red vs. Blue, and now we're playing it after it. Like, if people don't know the story of Halo at this point, that's on you, Like, you can't get mad if I'm like, oh yeah, the Flood, and people are like, what? No, I've never played Halo. That's on you, my guy. Like, I'm sorry. Listen, I was, let's see, 2001 the game came out. We would have, Happy and I first played it in... I'm trying to remember now. Happy, since I just saw you message, do you remember the year of our eldest brother's first wedding? That was 2003, wasn't it? Wasn't that summer of 2003? Because I'm trying to remember, because it was that trip when we went to visit... No. That was the second one. No, 2006 was the trip to Colorado. I mean the one to Montana. When we went back to our hometown. It was much earlier than that. I want to say it was 2003. Because I think I was 15. It might have been 2002. No, you know what? It was 2001. Hang on. I'm going to look this shit up. Because Halo 1 would have been out. And it hadn't been out a super long time. See, and I was doing the math wrong. Because... No, it was later than that. Because 2006, I was already, like, just about to go to college. No, we had been here for we had been in the state we currently reside for 2 years and went back there because, or maybe it was 3 years. It might have been 2002. Let's see. No, it would have had... Okay, hang on. I'm getting my timelines mixed up. So, Halo Campaign Evolved released November 15th, 2001. Because we played the original Halo with our cousins on that trip, when did Halo 2 release? Because it was before Halo 2. Okay, 2004. So the timeline's starting to come together. Okay, so we first played Halo. It would have been... Yeah. Yeah, it was... He's been married 3 times, that's true. I mean the first marriage, not the second one. When we went back to visit all of our cousins and stuff. Yeah, we only lived in that trailer. Well, the trailer we moved, that was 2000, and that was the holiday season of 2002. We were deep into living into our second house when we went to visit. Not that deep. No, because it would have only been 6 months. No, because our nephew, his first son, was only a year old. He had like just turned a year old. So it would have been 2002 or 2003 that we went, because we had already lived in our new house. It was before I had started working at Domino's Pizza, and it would have been before Halo 2 came out. So we went... So my first time playing Halo 1, along with Happy, was visiting our cousins in a small town in Montana, in the spring? I want to say it was April 2002. And fell in love with the multiplayer. Had no idea the game was a horror game. That Christmas 2003, because now I'm remembering the timeline. That Christmas of 2003 or 2002 maybe is when Happy got an Xbox. No, because we didn't move it, so it was 2003. Because we didn't move it into our second house until Christmas of 2002. So, timeline, spring 2003, we play Halo for the first time. Winter or Christmas 2003, Happy gets an Xbox, and shortly thereafter, I buy Halo for his Xbox so that we can play more Halo. And then, flash forward a year after that, Halo 2 comes out, and that was like the biggest midnight release I went to. There's a method to the madness. There was a point behind that whole story. I'm trying to do the math and the timelines. So, I first played Halo 2003. I would have been 17 years old. Right? Yes. I think. I don't know, man. Time's a weird suit. Listen. It was over 20 years ago. That was the ultimate impetus and the answer to the question that we had started upon some 3+ hours ago. So, yeah, I've been playing Halo for a long time. But as a lore fan, so the reason why I brought all that up, because is there a shorthand for, I don't know if he's still even here, GN10A, Freedom? Can I call you Freedom? The point of that tangent that I went on was, do I still get upset about Guilty Spark? Yeah, sure. He's kind of a prick. But also you have to remember that he's a machine and is, programmed to do this one job. I don't get mad at an oven for being hot when I turn it on and then burn myself because I touched it while it was hot. Right? I don't get mad at a faucet for me engaging it to do its function and then being like, it got me wet. Right? I can't get mad at machines for doing the purpose they were designed to do. I mean, listen, I've said before, I'm not the biggest person on AI. But when you program AI to mimic human creativity and it gives you a, cheap facsimile, I do get mad at faucets for getting me wet because how dare they? Then you can't be engaging those machines, man. Got to shut them all down. But no, do I get upset about AI? Not really, because it is designed to try and make cheap imitations of the work that humans can do, but don't want to. And so, when someone uses AI to make cheap facsimiles of work that humans can do and don't want to, then really you are using that machine for its designed purpose. Right? So while it sucks that people are abusing it and trying to use it to replace human creativity and ingenuity and replace human jobs, that's where I take a problem with it. The reason why I bring this up, apparently there was some controversy about Halo Studios, which is owned by Microsoft, having some use of AI, and they had to come out publicly and be like, no, we didn't use AI to develop any of the game. AI is to help ease workflow, like making schedules and things. They were like, it was used to do the things like that to ease workflow, but the creativity part, the story part, the work, that was done by humans. So I bring all that up because it's also tangentially related to the Guilty Spark Penitent Tangent thing of Guilty Spark's job is to monitor Installation 04, the Halo. Spoiler alert for a 25-year-old game, the Halos are weapons that are designed to snuff out all life in the universe. In fact, it is one of 7 weapons that if all were activated, it would wipe out all life in the universe. And they have been activated before. And over these hundreds and thousands and millions of years, they begin to go a little kooky. We're just learning now for the first time that apparently they may not have been human necessarily, but that the monitors were volunteers. Where's that line? There we go. From Penitent Tangent there. Of course, once you carried the knowledge of the others, that was no doubt lost during your compartmentalization process. But it is within you still, that knowledge. That time you were still flesh. That's insane. That is actually insane. Like, I've always been a big fan of the Halo lore, right? Like, I remember getting Halo 3 and going through and finding all of the terminals in that to get the backstory. Going and looking up, all of the ARG information that was happening for Halo 2 and Halo 3. Tangential universe relation with Red versus Blue. I talked about being a huge fan of RVB back in the day and Rooster Teeth. And, up until the point of their closure, which apparently, I found out today, apparently one of the original creators, Bernie, bought back the company after it was forcibly closed. So maybe they're coming back. Yeah, I've always been a huge fan of the lore. And this is some, kind of huge news. What with that reveal that Penitent Tangent, who we've seen in-game, and Guilty Spark, and Abject Testament, all of the monitors were living beings before. It's insane to me. So, that said, it does give me a little bit of pause looking back and being like, oh, well, now the anger side of what Guilty Spark does makes sense. Because some of that is him going rogue, and some of that human nature coming through. Crazy. Again, spoiler alert. As y'all will see in the next stream on Tuesday what I'm talking about when we finish. Or no, because that doesn't happen until Halo 2, doesn't it? When we fight Guilty Spark? Or does that happen here? God, it's been so long, I don't remember. At one point, Guilty Spark goes nuts and we have to fight him. Actually, I think it might be Halo 1. Because I think you fight him and then you go get keys. So maybe it's in the next level. It is here. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think it's actually in the next mission in 2 Betrayals. Because you fight him when you refuse to ignite the Halo. Then you go to rescue Keys. And Keys gets all ooky. And then you decide it's not worth it. We have to blow up the halo to stop it from being ignited. And as everything's blowing up, that's when you're racing away in the maw. So I think it's actually in the very next mission you will get to see Guilty Spark go apeshit. But that's going to be for next time, because it's been 4 hours. I am still fighting cold. My eyes have gone all wibbly wobbly. I mentioned earlier how I forgot how much part of the reason why I don't play first-person shooters as much anymore is because it requires incredible focus and quick hand-eye coordination. And I have developed a bad habit of not blinking playing FPSs. So it's incredibly hard on my eyes not blinking playing first-person shooters for 4 hours plus, when, again, y'all probably could figure it out, but there is 2 giant ring lights kind of on either side of my TV, shining in my eyes while I'm looking at a TV, surrounded by multiple screens, and not blinking for 4 hours. So I need to take these breaks. We have to cut these streams at 4 hours. Would it be cool to play for 10 hours and beat the whole damn game in one sitting? Sure. 20 years ago, when I could do that. But Papa Try's an old bitch now. So, here's what we are going to do, though. It doesn't mean the fun has to end here, friends. What we are going to do is we are going to raid into a channel that is also playing Halo. That hopefully also has drops enabled. So that anyone who wants to get... There is a special in-game skin for Halo Campaign Evolved for anyone who owns it. You watch for 2 hours of any streamer that is approved for that drop. Unfortunately, there was some miscommunication and confusion. I unfortunately am not one of said streamers, which sucks, because I had kind of hoped that it would work, but apparently it doesn't. But we are going to find someone who does have those drops on. Let me just make sure. Nope, that's not it. I hate when I click to see who has drops, and some of them are telling me... Okay, see, people are running event drops. Makes it so much harder to see who's actually got their drops on. Because now streamers have the ability to make their own, like, rewards, right? So let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can find someone who does have the drops on, so that people that want to get the in-game skin can. It is not making it easy for me, y'all. Okay. Maybe this person. I don't want to rate... The only person I see is the same one that we rated last time. And I don't necessarily want to raid the same person over and over. You know? So I'm going to hope that this person does have them on. Well, you know what? Here. Let me see. There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay. Right, it doesn't show me in that screen. Scintillating television, I tell you, my God. Can you tell I'm a world-famous, skilled streamer who knows everything about what they're doing? Trying to see where my drops inventory is. Well, that's not really what I wanted. Where's the drops inventory screen? Okay. I have an idea. Hold. God, get out of here, ads. Okay. See participating channels. Okay, that's the guy we rated last time. Okay, apparently hers are working. So, that is one of the people counted, I guess. Alright. Same category. And alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pick someone. Let's see here. If we do that, it's Lil Tikachu is the streamer's name. Okay, that. Oh, I should probably make sure I spell it right, just in case. I don't think it matters, but it might. Okay. There we go. Alright, friends. And then in the chat here, you are going to see a couple things. You're going to see both the raid message or the sub-raid message. If you are subscribed to the channel, you can copy that one. I know it doesn't show the emote, but I promise you it works. Do me a favor, copy your favorite flavor of raid message, if you would kindly. And let's go show another streamer some love. We are going to raid Lil Tikachu, who looks like she's an Australian streamer. Yes, do me a favor, copy your favorite flavor. That's what I meant. Looks like she's an Australian streamer who is playing Halo. And let's go show him some love and support and make new friends, shall we? Alright, friends. That's been another edition of the stream. I will see you again on Tuesday as we wrap up the main story. Until then, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, nerds. And we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are I hope your bags are packed. Not tacked. Or tacked. Sure, fuck it. Why not? They're your bags. Tack them if you want. Live your life, gamers. Tickets are punched. It's time. All aboard the raid train. Let's raid!